As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Denna. To my home.
Alphen.
The Auree.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Auree. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Auree. Damn it.
Eternal devastation! Dragon swarm! Oroshi's fury! Take this! Oroshi's fury! Rising wyvern! Try harder! Here I come! How about this? Soaring light spear! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! There! Crush! Lewis! Sword Rain Alpha! No escape! Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Eternal devastation! Crush! Take this! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! There! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Crush! You're mine! Try harder! My turn! Sword Rain Alpha! Oroshi's fury! Rising wyvern! Here I come! It's over! Stardust! Devastation! Take this! Plasma shock! This one's all mine! Strike! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm! Oroshi's fury! You're my... Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! My turn! Oroshi's fury! Dragon Swarm! Here I come! No escape! Rising wyvern! Mirage! Oroshi's fury! Stardust! Devastation! Plasma shock! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Alphen?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistlein. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Vholran's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Vholran's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
Man, that's not in your dreams!
It's over!
Fairy circle!
Take lightning
me to
and
Sword Rain Alpha!
Is it hot? Just back it out again!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Tempest swirl!
Orochi's Fury!
Tunnel! Photon
Blast
charge
Blast!
malevolence! Blah 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 magic! Freeze lancer!
Devastation! Catapult!
May a thousand gales
Here I
tear you to
come!
shreds!
Eternal Devastation!
Now!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block!
Shine! Radiant light! Force
Dance
of
in the wind!
You're
regeneration!
mine!
Air thrust!
Regenerate!
Photon
He who
thrust!
prepares is
Dance
free
in
from
the
regret.
wind! Air thrust!
Dragon
He who
Swarm!
prepares is free from regret. Shine! Radiant light!
Rain Alpha!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
I owe you one!
Charge
Sword Rain Alpha!
Magic is there!
I'm
I
ready!
owe you one!
Freeze lancer! Darlene!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
A comfortable win.
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah,
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh!
probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegus is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegus. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegus. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegus was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegus? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegus, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Xion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Xion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Vholran, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Xion's rescue? What do the others think?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers.
Come on, man, snap. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, you're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything.
I guess.
It's about Auree, is. Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this Fine, I've said my piece.
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path I can't guarantee anyone's safety.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this. What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to read. That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this false
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll be. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only. What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course.
So then quit griping and.
Listen. You're.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened, but there's still so much that I. There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has.
Yeah. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks.
Hey, don't even mention it.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not a...
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as... I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current... More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their... And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful. She's playing yin to the Sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremony. And yet, I'd never even heard of... Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the... Listen, I may be a traitor. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real... And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes.
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By compare...
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you...
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. And
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
to tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now, it's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year, but then I realize what feels like years was actually centuries.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded the world, even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone.
Yeah. I have no home to return to either. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't... Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another... I'd never have met up with you guys. That's...
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out...
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew.
You couldn't have known. Still, poor Shion must be lonely. All but...
Yeah, you're right. What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their... So, feel like you're making headway?
All I know is Shion needs our help.
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Auree to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Aoree's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other.
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Auree? One of the...
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was... Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I... She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone, be it several centuries ago, or...
What are you saying?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting?
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let...
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
your friends, Hoodle? Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Bet that shell's hiding behind the tape.
Hurricane!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
You're taking too many hits!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll take you all
and
on!
the pummeling to me.
Ha! Flare the Malisa! On guard!
Dance in the wind!
Far enough!
Air thrust!
Rolling storm!
That's my field!
Shut him down.
Light up the dark! Down! You're off!
Swordring Alpha!
Hurricane!
This one's mine!
Eternal Devastation! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
Seal!
Orochi's Fury!
That armor won't sink. Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon Whirling
You're mine! It's over!
In a bind.
In here!
Rising Shark! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Orochi's Fury!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after...
Yeah.
You know, this This'Alim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the field, though in the end, home was destroyed.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah, I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me. And left me, but not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those...
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, everyone. Will you...
Say the word and I'm...
Certainly no...
Then it's agreed. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating This'Alim from the...
Sounds like a plan.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Okay.
Why?
Ugh. Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
You're...
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me.
It's not like we haven't been looking.
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to it.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean?
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange
Do you think he might still be alive?
I think stranger, whether he's alive or otherwise. We've exhausted all the
Fine. Thistlein was founded by Danan's fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol, but ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. A part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, It's all...
Who said it had...
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question... You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice. As for what it means exactly... Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still...
No, you're... And hey... You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Hurricane Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane Four!
Lunar Rumble!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover,
Ready
okay?
to go!
Orochi's Fury!
Tiger Blade! Hurricane
Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! It's time! You picked the wrong fight!
Air thrust!
Take this!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Do it!
Take this!
Rinwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
On
No
guard!
escape!
Clear gear!
Discard!
Orochi's Fury!
Make it right!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact block!
Onward and upward. It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would suit.
And where do you
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Now where might those fish be? All right. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
Hup. I've got something. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Could it be? I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Oh, yeah!
Reel it in. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Ha! Oh! I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
Hup. Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Out of my way!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Finish!
Igneous discharge!
The earth
Here's the
throbs in
dance in
pain.
the wind!
In a
Are those
vine?
arms even natural?
Devastation! Start up!
Hurricane flight! Swallow
I'm not
dance!
done!
How about this?
Dragon
Hurricane
Sword!
flight!
I'm not done!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
I'm on a roll now!
All mine! You picked the wrong fight! Flash the shot!
Make it rain! Oh,
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Firmament Ranger!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Crescent moon!
Here I come!
Yeah!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Man. And this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Gotta break through! Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the
Eternal
target
devastation!
You're done!
Orochi's Fury!
Dazzling spin! Not on my I'll take out the leg in my shield!
Try harder! My turn! Sword Rain! This one's all mine!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Dragon Sword! Eat dirt!
Dragon
Try this on for size!
Hurricane Strike!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now!
Eat this!
Take this!
Render!
Can't get out of this! I'm just getting started!
Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury!
Time to shine!
Plasma Shock! Inferno Punch!
Illuminate the dark!
Plasma Shock! Devastation! Mirage!
In the groove!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You're mine!
Death Blossom!
Mirage! Plasma Shock!
Gale Force!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial Punch!
We managed to pull through.
That's far enough!
Plasma Shock!
Far enough! Eat this!
It's on!
Hurricane
You picked the wrong fight! Plasma Shock!
Hurricane!
Gale Force! Not in your dreams!
Inferno Punch!
Now or never.
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Hurricane Wind!
Devastation! Take this!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Wind
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you! Orochi's Fury!
More for the stockpile!
Plasma Shock!
Now!
Hurricane! Dueling!
All yours, Kisara.
With this, I can become even stronger!
What's this thing?
Out of my way!
I'm not done!
Shattering Alphen!
Attack time!
May 1,000 gallons
Rising
carry
Wyvern! Plasma Shock! Eat dirt!
Hurricane!
I'm on a roll now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Fake with darkness!
You're mine! Orochi's Fury! In an instant! Impact Block!
May 1,000 gales carry you down!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malachor! Far enough!
In the groove!
Prepare to be sealed! Away! Stardust!
Do it! Hurricane!
All yours, Kisara.
Epic Knuckle!
You're mine!
Guard!
You're finished!
No further.
Now!
Tiger Blade!
Eternal
Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
There it is. That's our target.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Not on my watch!
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's
Raging
mine!
Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Target here!
Blast the dog!
I'll be saving
Now you
this
see
one.
what I can do!
Level up, lads. Let's
Blast the
steal.
dog!
I'll be saving this one.
Lunarongo!
I'll
Here
tear you
I come!
apart!
You're
Shield
finished!
Now in the course!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Now!
Yeah!
Watch.
You picked the wrong fight!
Purge Malevolence!
Guardian
Shield!
You're mine!
I got you! Leave the charges to me!
Rising on!
Denied!
You're done!
Light Astrolabe! Now!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Go no further!
Here I come!
Light Astrolabe! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Go away!
Do you require a hand?
Dragon Shout!
Guardian Field!
Alright.
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine!
Talon Hurricane!
No escape!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Eat this! No further!
Now!
Run well!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Illuminate the tear go!
My turn!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine!
First strike!
You're finished!
Look sharp! Now you've gone and ticked me off! Guardian Field!
Not on my
Let
watch!
me at it!
No escape!
I got you!
Supernova!
Inferno Punch! Now I'm in the groove!
I can
Now! Here I
go
come!
far enough!
Talon
Eternal
Hurricane!
devastation!
Tear!
It's on!
Going in!
Shout!
Gusty
Eat dirt! Here I come! Next!
Firmament!
Now I'm in the groove! Inferno Punch!
Blast the shock!
Prepare to be sealed!
Here!
You're mine! Try harder!
Ready and ready.
Not a chance!
I'll smash you!
Blast the shock! Here I come! Start up!
Inspiration!
You're finished! You're mine!
Raging storm!
I'm ready to go!
Orochi's fury!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your luck!
Don't push yourself too hard.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Made it through another day.
must have...
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier.
It's rude to listen in on others,
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact...
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore?
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss some.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself, when lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy.
But even so, you still took your job.
Certainly, I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our...
But you're making amends?
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still... We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Here goes!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine!
Take this!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Not on my watch!
You're finished!
Tiger
Blast
Blade!
the shock!
Hurricane Strike!
I'm just
You're
getting
mine!
torn up! Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane Strike!
Eternal devastation!
Firmament Render!
Try harder! Now! Blast the shock!
Squall!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Dawn! Blast the shock!
Hurricane Strike!
Eat this! Soda!
Arctic Waterfall! Hurricane Strike! Seal! On guard!
Dragon's War!
Hurricane!
Another one down! Look sharp!
The waters of Creep!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The waters of Creep! Blah blah blah!
Take this!
Talon
Blast the
Hurricane!
shock! It's over! Start
May
up!
1,000 gales spread!
Start up!
Going in! Gusty Nail!
Falling
Here I
storm!
come!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No! There's always room for improvement.
Ho, 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 ho.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Not far enough!
Eat dirt!
Glacial Park!
Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane
Here I come!
Photon
Run the shot!
confiscated!
Big Flash!
I'm gone!
Shattering of
Here I come!
It's Tiger Blade!
What's this?
Orochi's Fury!
Talon, I'll smash you!
Hurricane Flight!
Lightning orb!
Far enough!
Blast the
Astral
shot!
energy!
You're mine!
Now!
Stardust! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
There you go!
You're mine!
That's it!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trim it up.
Burn! Take this!
Make it rain!
Don't leave! Blow them away! I can feel my power growing!
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy.
But what about Xion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our...
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Vholran. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show...
That's right. Besides...
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me...
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passengers... They're usually only intended as a temporary solution. Until...
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years?
Might this Auree have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put...
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. I'm merely Xion and the maiden Auree. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable. Xion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens... Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Auree, then I guess complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failed. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep... And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I'm...
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of...
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his...
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect...
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like I'm... No, that we...
No apologies necessary. Reading a...
So he
I really hope Xion's okay.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as...
alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So,
Why do you want to know?
not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to...
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically,
Astral energy? Hold on. Are you saying you can talk?
not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my...
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to Astral...
Wait, you don't really...
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried...
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning with...
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Saxleoh?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately, that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nights?
Because... You know me.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like...
Oh, yeah.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean...
Yeah.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out...
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their...
Is it just me? Or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back up...
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to... At least, I'm trying to be.
I see. You hear that, Law?
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring.
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking...
I think that's more of a personality.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it. Little help!
Prepare to be sealed!
Eat this! It's a illusion!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Eternal devastation! Dragon Form! Look sharp! Lightning Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Rising light! Going in!
Sleep now.
Take this!
Now you see
Leave
what
the
I can
enemy
do!
cards to me.
Right
No
here!
place here!
Here goes!
Round and
Know
pound!
where that came from.
Crumble!
First
Now!
strike!
Hurricane strike!
In an instant! Impact block!
No complaints from me.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Gotta break
Leave
through!
the chargers to me!
Take this! Crush!
Holy glitter!
Hurricane strike!
Eat dirt!
This one's mine!
Last shot! You're mine! Start us! Lunar Rondo! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Wyvern!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! It's over!
I'm on it!
Dragon Swarm!
Freaking does it!
Steel hammer!
Multi Fury! First strike! Try harder! Come on!
Now I'm in trouble.
No escape! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Come on, Pelegion!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
It's over! Stardust! I'm on it!
Make it
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
So? Oh, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
No choice!
So thy mystic mercy.
Far enough!
Take this!
Very
Last
certain.
shot!
Thank you for that.
Take this!
Well then,
I shall feel you where you stand.
Face me!
Hurricane strike!
Try harder!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah,
Here's a hubble! Hurricane strike!
Illuminate the dark!
It's on!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
You're mine!
Illuminate
see what I can do.
Ready!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore the pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
You're mine! Crush!
Hurricane strike!
My turn!
Not on my watch!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Wind Astral
They're
Energy!
on! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Storm! Dance in the wind!
Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready! Alchemy!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Far enough!
Catapult!
Sleep now!
Mirage!
Shine.
Sword Rain Alpha!
You require a hand.
Slugger!
Can't get out of this.
Hurricane strike!
Take this!
This one's
Get on in
mine!
there with the others!
You picked the... It's go time! Take this!
Piercing roar!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
All upon thee!
Smash you!
Tiger blade!
Just for a little kindness, huh?
She is strong.
You can be really dense still, Halim.
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be her next target?
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Begin!
Here I come!
Rising water with the earth!
Illuminate the sun! Confiscated!
Swordling out!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Surrender!
No escape! Devastation! I'm not done!
Leave the charges to me! Denied!
It looks like you got this one covered now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to
Eat
you.
dirt!
Raging Storm!
Shine! Radiant light!
Raging
Carve
Cascade!
through armor!
Hurricane Spike!
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Make it break! Sora, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Blah, 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 that you got company! This'll come in handy!
Take this! Dragon Force of regeneration!
Great target!
Take this!
It's over!
Take the wind!
Allow me to help.
Now!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
No choice!
You wanna play? Save you! Come at me!
I'm not done!
Holy glimmer! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Far enough!
Hold on to your arm!
Dragon Swarm!
Here I come! Confiscated!
Take this!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp!
You're mine!
In here!
You picked the wrong fight!
Get on in there!
Make it
Go,
rain!
team!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Going in!
No
Certainly
escape!
not.
Well, looky here!
Right, here goes! Come one, come all!
Raging Storm! Celestial Ice
Here I come!
Ready and
Look
quick!
sharp! Igneous discharge!
Smash you!
Lightning Condemned!
Going in! How do you like being pounded into shape?
Illuminate the
This
sun!
one's mine!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Multiply.
Rising Wiper!
You know
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon
this
Form!
one's mine! Make it break!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're mine!
Let's go!
It's over!
Select Art Expert coming through!
Orochi Fury!
Not on my watch!
Take this!
Leave the charge of
Dragon
me!
Form!
Regenerate!
We did it!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
Lightning Orb!
Glad you're on our
Up
side.
and in! Let's go! In here!
Try harder!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Is there no way out?
Excellent technique. Used too much.
We did it!
I'm in your debt, Vholran. And tonight's meal is on you. You got it.
Take this! Eat dirt!
This one now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Not in your dreams.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Dragon Swarm!
Now or never. Can't get out of this.
All back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful
Make it
I can be!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Burn more, but you'll all burn out.
Armor won't save you!
Allow me to help you.
Tiger Blade!
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Shine.
Fury!
Boost of regeneration.
Denied!
Here I come!
Regenerate.
Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury!
Hurricane foot! Now!
Rising War!
Frozen!
Hammer!
On your now! Take this!
Here!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
With this, I can become even stronger. Little help!
I can carve through armor!
Hurricane
It's
foot!
over!
Get behind me!
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! Eternal Devastation!
On your
It's over!
in here!
Resonate with the earth! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares and Malisa!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right.
I'm
Better
ready.
stay alert.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Shield and tank!
Certainly not. How much longer will our healing arts last?
Gotta break through! Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern!
Far enough!
Orochi's Fury!
Not on my watch.
Make it rain!
Blow them away!
Illuminate the sun!
Rising Wyvern!
Holy glimmer!
You're
I can't hold on no
See
longer!
what I can do!
Orochi's Fury! Dragon Swarm!
Thunder field!
It's over!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Stop!
Time to shine!
Orochi's Fury!
Come forth, holy
This
glimmer!
one's mine!
Holy
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Now!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Eternal Devastation!
I can carve through armor!
I'm ready! Blade!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
I got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
No choice. Here I come. You are going to help us. Allow me to help you.
Down! You're all
A debut performance.
Stay calm.
Take this.
Make it rain!
Frozen?
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Anything in order.
All things
I can't hold on much longer.
Eat dirt.
This one's mine!
I'm ready. Sword Rain Alpha. Blow them away. Not a chance.
Make the official deal.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Here I come.
This one's mine!
Raging storm. Hurricane flight. Illuminate the dark.
Shatter pieces! Attack time! Now you see what I can do!
You picked the wrong fight.
Now,
Darling!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
How about
this?
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want a rest?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I always loved. The sound of hammers bang.
Did we really? They just spend that much money?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
On guard!
Eternal devastation! Aim for the weak spot! Try harder! Now!
Our art is being interrupted.
Crush! Okay, here I go! Eat dirt!
Good shot! Razor Cyclone!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Eternal
This one's
devastation!
mine.
Armor won't save you!
Very circle!
Raging Cascade!
You must be tired of killing me.
It looks
I'm
like
merely
you
doing what I
have
can.
cover.
Glad you're on our
Here I come!
On guard!
Bestowed thy mystic mercy!
Come forth, holy land!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Shockwave
Get
strike!
behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
This one's mine.
Raging Cascade!
On guard!
Breath! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Air thrust!
Anything in armor
Such
is all
tremendous
mine.
power.
Don't face it head on.
Eat dirt!
Crush! Wind Astral
Shockwave
Energy!
strike!
Hurricane Strike!
Destruction!
Mine!
I'm nearly done for.
I can carve through armor! Very
In your death, Vholran.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
No further! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Eternal devastation! Shockwave strike!
Leave the charges to me.
Destruction!
Denied. Hurricane
Destruction! Shockwave strike! Crush!
on guard.
Destruction! Shockwave strike! Crush! You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane strike.
Crush!
Look sharp.
Shockwave strike!
Hurricane strike.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Destruction!
Getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Razor Cyclone!
Watch yourself. That's incredible power.
Regenerate!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Illuminate the dark!
Can't get... Here!
Dance in the wind!
Don't leave me all
Air
alone.
thrust!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Okay, here I
Is
go.
that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more... careful.
This is some punishment.
Can't end here!
Magic is there!
This should do it!
Going in.
Hunky leg!
Destruction! Shockwave strike!
Illuminate the dark!
You have to hold on.
You're mine!
Now I'm in the
Can't move!
This is bad. Real bad.
Stay calm. You need to keep a level head.
Right. Calm and well. Nice and calm. Holy Lance!
I'm on it!
Don't mind if I do.
Watch it!
Raging Cascade! Octane waterfall! In here! This'll come in handy.
Burn!
Hit! Up and at 'em! Let's go!
What's this?
Not like this! More for the stockpile! Thunder Blade! Now take care of... Poodle. We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? Not again!
Glacial
Shockwave Flash! Aim for the weak spot!
Hurricane Strike!
Piston!
Going in!
Stunning Supernova!
Show thy mystic
Dance
mercy!
in the wind! Air thrust!
Very circle! Okay, here I go!
In a vine?
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Hurricane Strike!
This isn't looking good! Crush!
How about this? Leave the charges to me!
Destruction! You picked the wrong fight! Heal!
Going in!
Now you see what I can
Here
do!
it comes!
Destruction!
Keep up the pressure!
Lightning orb!
Raging
Shining Supernova! Dance in the wind! Not in your dreams!
Going in!
Eternal devastation!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
No further.
This has a most peculiar... Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Regenerate!
Illuminate the dark!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Does it hurt? Hurricane Strike!
Anything in armor is all mine!
There you go! Don't let up!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
You picked the wrong
Dance in
fight!
the wind!
Shockwave Flash!
Hurricane
Can
Strike!
you take it?
More for the stockpile!
Destruction! Eternal devastation!
Hurricane Strike! This one!
In a bind?
Here I come! Destruction!
Shine! Radiant light!
Hurricane
Force of
Strike!
regeneration! Alright!
Shockwave Flash! Destruction!
Hold on to your arms! Here I come!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Anything in
armor is all mine!
Now!
Shine!
Take it!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Eternal devastation! Shockwave
He who prepares is free from regret.
It's on!
Let us take to the fray! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Illuminate the dark! Come on! Thank you, Vholran.
I only did what any other
See
would.
what I can do!
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Benediction
Air
light!
thrust!
Heal! You're mine!
Illuminate the
You
dark!
picked the wrong fight!
Grind you into dust!
Destruction! Take that!
Bestow thy
It's
mystic
over!
mercy!
Lock! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Benediction
Photon flash!
Water snake wing!
Destruction!
It's changing tactics!
Does it have an ace up its sleeve?
It looks like we made a mess! This one's mine!
Try harder!
Benediction light!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon flash!
How about this?
Anything in armor is all mine!
Hurricane Strike!
Raging Luna Storm!
May a thousand gales carry you to shrine!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Glacial Fire!
Regenerate!
Destruction!
Let us take
Hurricane not on my watch!
Eat dirt!
He who prepares is
guard.
free from regret.
Destruction!
Raging Luna Storm!
Falling
This should do it!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Here I
down,
come!
holy glimmer! Holy land!
Eternal devastation!
Appreciate the help!
Great! In Cascade!
Ready to go! Far enough!
This'll come in handy! Dance in the wind!
Going in!
Air thrust! Too much to handle! Dance in the wind!
He who
Air
prepares
thrust!
is free from
I can
regret.
carve through armor! Let us shine! Radiant light!
Dance in
Force
the
of
wind!
regeneration!
Air thrust! What would I do with a raging
No
Cascade?
further!
Flaming meteor!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really gentle, Vholran.
Hurricane Strike! On guard!
Destruction!
Ages of abyssal deep!
Switch it on!
All mine!
Dance
Eat dirt!
Illuminate the dark!
Destruction! Eternal devastation! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Don't suffer in silence.
Thank you for that.
Destruction! Good line!
Let's get back in pieces!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. That's really bad.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
You picked the wrong fight!
Ready to go!
Eternal devastation!
Far enough!
They're not playing around.
Down! You're on!
Everlasting darkness.
Negative fire!
Illuminate the dark!
Hurricane
Holy glimmer! Holy light!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Eternal devastation!
Lightning blade!
Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the dark!
Can't get out of this!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Shockwave blast!
Negative gate!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
No! Can't get... Here!
Come on! You have to hold
Air
on!
thrust! Take care of...
This one's mine!
Destruction!
Water snake, wait!
Crush!
Air pressure! No chance!
This is some punishment.
Nothing gets by me! Denied!
Eternal devastation! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle...
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that...
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous.
You mean defeating Vholran and putting an end to the crown contest, right?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent...
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted.
Take care you don't fall, at least.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Law? Best not to listen to him.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong...
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping in...
Discourteous, aren't you?
Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
You see this coming?
Dance in the
Shockwave blast!
It's a duel of the arts!
Carve through armor!
Eternal devastation!
Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Holy
waltz.
glimmer!
Eternal devastation!
Going in!
The enemy feels ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
Shockwave flash! Soaring light spear! Devastation!
Can you take it?
Shockwave flash!
Blazing cascade!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Can't get out of this!
Here!
Eternal devastation!
Come in handy!
Make it rain!
Raging in an instant! Impact block!
I feel sprightlier than before. We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion.
So that's where Shion's being?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though
I guess I just thought you might have something we
Since Vholran became Lord, the only thing this realm, it is Vholran's stronghold. All else is incidental.
Speaking of which,
It's not like there are any secret paths.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess Vholran told us to come find him, which means he's expecting.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Vholran wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason.
All right, you two. Now that's enough already.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before.
Whoa!
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particular.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some...
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been...
Almadria?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danins such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
I don't want Xion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Choice! You're mine! Eternal devastation! Orochi's fury!
These ones can run rings around us!
Chakra shot! Dragon swarm!
Another incantation ruined!
Shine! Radiant light! No escape! Crush!
Lightning orb!
Let us take destruction!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Rising one!
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Going in!
Take this! Destruction! Orochi's fury! Dragon swarm! Eternal devastation!
Not on my watch! I'm on a roll!
You're mine! Shockwave flash! Dragon swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
Orochi's
Anything in armor is all on!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
An opponent like this should be easy. Eat dirt!
Crescent moon!
Take this! Can you take it?
Eternal
Is it high?
Carve through armor! So by mystic mercy!
Dragon swarm!
Piercing ripple!
No further!
Hurricane strike!
Sleep now.
On guard!
Eternal devastation!
Oh, back in there to defend me!
Glad you have your uses.
Devastation!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Devastation!
Dazzling spin!
Soaring light spear!
Time to shine! Hurricane strike!
Crush!
You are in tip-top shape.
Since I'm done here, come help
Make
out.
it
How
rain!
could a girl ever say no?
Crescent moon! Hurricane strike!
Magic is
Going in!
Freeze Lancer!
Much obliged.
All mine! You're mine! You're finished!
Going in! Tell me about
Destruction!
Thunder Beat!
Hitting pile driver!
Hurricane strike!
Air
Tornado
thrust!
drive!
Light
Dragon
action!
swarm!
Illuminate
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
This will be a delicious
Radiant
piece of
light!
cake.
Force of regeneration!
Dreams.
Regenerate!
It's over! Dragon swarm!
Bet that shell hiding something tasty!
Going in.
You picked the wrong fight!
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I can carve through armor!
Piercing
Take
roar!
this!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Destruction! Shockwave flash! Rising water! Take this!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Coming through!
Here I come! Eternal devastation! Rising wyvern! Lightning thrust!
Raging Luna!
Devastation! Rising wyvern! Stardust!
Lightning orb!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest! Shockwave flash!
Going in!
Approaching fury! Eat dirt!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Holy Land!
Destruction!
Here goes! Confiscated!
I'm gone!
Eternal devastation!
Shield force!
Destruction!
Illuminate the dark! Holy
I owe you one. Shockwave flash!
Waterfall! In here!
Carve through armor!
Taking you off on your way!
Falling storm!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Out of my way!
Here I come!
I'm gone!
Can't get out of this! Begin!
Falling storm!
Skill reflexes will not serve you well here.
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Hurricane strike!
Now!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Hi, Hoodle!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Holy Land!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Here goes! Raging
Rising Viper!
Dazzling spin!
Confiscated!
I'll stop
I'm
you!
ready!
Thanks, Isar!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Show thy mystic mercy!
Rising Viper!
This one's mine! Far enough! Sara?
Much obliged.
This one's all mine!
Do you know Renan
You're
and
mine!
Baron heading this way?
Soaring Light! You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Citizen! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Glacial fire!
Can't get out of this!
Divine Strength!
Rising Viper!
Does it hurt?
Hurricane
You're
strike!
mine! Elusive
This one's
Soaring Light
mine!
Spear!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Soaring Light Spear!
I can carve through armor!
Captivity! You're
Tiger
mine!
Blade!
Elusive Viper!
Devastation!
Let me free you of your power.
Dazzling
Debut
spin!
performed! All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your use
Far enough!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Thank you, Vholran.
I only did what any other did.
All mine!
I see your nice
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
dance in the wind! In here!
Hurricane strike!
Going in!
Now you see what I can do! Eternal Devastation!
Lightning Orb! Vholran!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Citizen! I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. Little help!
Destruction!
Going in!
Please now.
This one is mine!
Raging Storm! Alright, it's showtime!
Take this!
On guard!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Soaring Light Spear!
I owe you one for that.
No further!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Purge Malevolence!
Shine!
Radiant
Take this!
Hurricane Field!
Armor won't save you!
Going in!
Get on
Orochi Fury!
Crescent Moon!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Rising Viper! In an instant! Impact Block!
Opted for an intricately crafted weapon as usual.
It is beautiful in both function and form.
You're gonna hate when it gets scratched.
Hi, Hoodle! Not on my watch!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Rising
stop.
Viper! This one's all mine! Rising Viper!
Tempest Whirl!
I'm not done!
Rage.
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
This one's mine!
Lightning Orb!
Here I
Dance
come!
in the wind!
Eat dirt!
Crescent Moon!
Air Thrust!
Hurricane strike! Dazzling blade!
Light Burst forth!
Radiant Citizen! You don't mess around.
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane strike!
Benediction light!
May
Rising
a thousand
Viper!
gales carry your strike!
Another incantation ruined.
This one's mine!
Rising Viper! Shine! Radiant light!
Spear!
Regeneration! Regeneration! Hurricane thrust! Devastation! You're finished!
Lightning Orb!
Hurricane thrust!
Raging
No
Storm!
further!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
No complaints from me.
I've used too much.
It's go time! Thanks! Soaring light spear!
Storm! I'll smash you!
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Lightning cascade!
Shine!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
I'll be saving this one!
You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
Falling storm!
Here I come!
Make it rain!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Resonate with the
Trigger
earth!
blade!
Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Resonate with the earth! I'm ready!
Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
The heavens must be smiling.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
With the earth!
Confiscated!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Alright, it's
Rising Wyvern!
I'll smash you!
I'll take you all off!
Lightning orb! Illuminate the dark!
Leave the target!
Holy
Dragon
Sliver!
Swarm!
Holy Lance!
Falling storm!
I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Order!
The earth throbs in pain.
These enemies aren't to me!
Rising Wyvern!
No complaints here!
Take this!
I'm ready!
Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
This one's mine!
Shattering
In a vine?
pieces! Attack time!
Hold on to your
Tiger
arms,
Blade!
Blade!
Make it rain!
Lost!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
There's something in the water.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha! I've got a good feeling about this one. Ugh. 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 I'll let you go this time. Hup. There we go. Ugh. 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 That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Hup. There we go. Ugh. 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 That's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something. Ha!
I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something. Ha!
Dang, this fish is being stubborn! Good fishers always keep their cool. I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing. Courteous, aren't you?
Devastation!
Time to shine!
Crush!
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
I shall ensure you survive this.
No escape! Stardust!
Sleep now.
Soaring light spear!
I'll be safe confiscated.
Look sharp!
Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Eternal
Yeah! And the puzzle is
I'm ready!
Lost.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
May 1,000 gales
This
This
one's all
one is
mine!
mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
you!
This one's mine!
now.
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently
You're
done.
mine!
Denied!
Tempest Swirl.
Take this! Stardust!
Celestial Runner.
Soaring light spear!
Make it rain!
Resonate with the
Deathly
earth!
spin! Galactrite! On
Here I
piercing!
We managed to pull through. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Gosh, the
Make sure to get some good rest. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving. We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Vholran is expecting you at Castle Del Faris.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Vholran's castle up ahead. I suppose we...
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it...
No, they seem too docile.
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was.
Speaking of which, it didn't look like
They were headed for the... I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. It's...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? Then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Vholran is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after...
You hear me, Vholran? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
My hands are stained, but even so, if we're... let's move.
Damn it.
how awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Vholran.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up to.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using...
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they did...
It could be something else, like a potion, perhaps.
But that would mean they're following Vholran out of...
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Vholran, it means... As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppet.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord.
Dohalim.
My apologies.
No, you're absolutely right.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance. Xion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm... all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Xion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm... all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Xion.
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Vholran's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Xion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Xion! Xion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Pain. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. Please, open your eyes. Xion! Luna Rondo! Seven!
Going in.
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
Elusive Fury!
Not on my watch!
Make an escape! Resonate with the earth! Look sharp!
Take it! It's over!
Wonderful!
Elusive Fury!
More for the stockpile!
No escape!
The waters of creep action! Tidal wave!
Take this! My turn!
Photon tornado in the wind! In here!
You picked the
I'll
wrong
be saving
fight!
this one!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Alphen! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Vholran is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your... Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll... So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deed.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Vholran could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her.
If getting rid of Alphen was Vholran's only priority, then he could have ambushed us He chose not to, which means he's toying with us. Prolonging out.
But why? What does Vholran specifically have? Is it because he's leading the Danan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Vholran's perspective. He'd do knowing that the true Sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feather.
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find...
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up.
What a... Must be Vholran's Imperial...
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like...
Oh well, the royal welcome was
Time to get our fists dirty.
Wait, we don't have a plan! Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Vholran!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danan puppets we dealt with outside.
I'll heal you all! Not on my watch! Healing circle! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here's a hero! It's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine! Where that came from!
Can't get out of this! This ends now! Dragon Form!
Denied! Thanks, Shion. You're on!
Devastation! Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Hurricane Slice! Illuminate the here's a healing arm! First aid! Hurricane Slice!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! Look Illuminate the
It's
sword!
on!
Come here!
Eat
Here's a healing arm!
You require...
This one's mine!
Rosie Fury!
Here! Arcade Waterfall! Freeze!
Dragon Breath!
in a bind? How about this? Nothing to avoid!
Now, Frozen!
Hammer!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there.
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Vholran, you think they might Actually, no. Never mind.
As expected, Vholran's elite guards are quite formidable.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really...
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even...
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, as if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed...
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing. Is it just me? Or is the blazing...
Yeah, as if the astral energy...
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his soul.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not...
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. Nope.
Oh man, for real?
Is that true? How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you.
I may have a theory or two I could...
Yeah, no.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like...
Aha! So it is a bond thing!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree...
Kisara's got a point.
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. It's like... the sword becomes part of me or something.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more power...
Yeah, take it from... Way to give us a heart attack. That was...
I'm just glad everyone's safe.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling?
The last thing I remember is back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside.
Xion.
You're okay? You're safe, Xion. We're here with you.
Thank you.
Right, here goes! Auree to Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane far enough!
Soaring light speed!
I'll smash you!
Waterfall! Victory! Annihilation!
Easter!
Tiger
Hear
Blade!
me! Flame of
Dragon
fury!
Swarm!
Burning Strike!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's with...
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just...
I'll say. It's not like he...
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alphen?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Vholran, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern! Auree to Vholran! Here I come!
Yeah, and tunnel to me. In a bind. Ready and ready.
Here's a healing art! Lightning orb! Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Yeah, you see what I can do.
Holy Land!
Their arts were interrupted.
First!
Lightning Lunar Blast!
Orochi's
Fury! Illuminate the dark! On guard! Holy Land! Nothing gets by here!
Dragon Swarm!
Far enough! Water, hear my call! Fled! Hammer! Fury! Burning! Illuminate the dark! Here's the dark! Holy Glitter! Holy
Rising
Land!
Wyvern!
Do it! Don't believe!
All yours, Kisara.
Arc Field! Cyan
Here I
Eagle!
go!
Thunder
You're
Field!
finished! Orochi's Fury! I can feel my power growing!
Go no further!
You're mine!
Take this.
Dragon Swarm!
Divine Streak!
Try this!
Mine! Ready!
Orochi's Fury! Thanks! Dragon Swarm!
Falling storm! Searing flame!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning! Never That's my cue!
Shut him down! Rising Phoenix! It's over!
Raging storm!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm! Ignore! You're mine! Orochi's Fury! Thanks!
Dance in the wind!
No escape!
Far enough! Make it quick! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Here's a healing art! First down in the wind!
You require a hand.
Sleep power!
Dragon
Magnaway dream!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! Stardust! Light Spear! Ignite!
Falling storm!
Strike!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Thanks so much!
Orochi's Fury!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
I feel sprightlier than before.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Let's dispose of the trash! Worth a shot!
Take this.
Wind after energy! Switch forward! Flaming meteor! Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Now you see what I can do.
Orochi's Fury! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
In
Take
here!
this! Dragon Swarm! Orochi's Fury!
Hear my call! Make it rain!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Here goes! One more! Hurricane strike! In here!
Dragon Swarm! Orochi's Fury!
Illuminate the rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice. Break the Vholran!
This one's mine. It's a duel of the arts. Their arts were interrupted.
Try harder!
Fine, freeze! What did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Back into the fray.
Orochi's Fury!
Make a break! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
None shall escape my judgment! May 1,000 gales...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
On guard! Glacial Spear!
No further!
Jill! You're on!
My turn!
Will this help?
Dragon Swarm! Orochi's Fury!
Hey, just what I needed.
Far enough! Back into the
You're
fray!
mine! Rising Rider!
Lightning descent! Thunder blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Holy land!
No escape!
Do it! Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine!
Confiscated!
Power of water!
It's over!
May 1,000 gales carry it
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A comfortable win.
By the way, I wanted to say... Sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Right,
Let the
here
marksman
goes!
handle this! I never miss!
You're finished!
Feel!
Take this!
Glacial
It's over!
fire!
Straight up!
Hang slow! This
Rising
is
Wyvern! Take this! I'll smash you!
Here goes!
Take this!
Easy ensnaring to me. Yeah, and bubbling to me.
It's on!
How about
Rising Wyvern!
storm?
Rising Phoenix!
Going in!
Orochi's Fury! Ignite! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! And more that can help burn out! In an instant! Impact Block!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Go deny!
Healing dance in the wind!
Take this!
Spirit
Devastation!
Flame of
Strata!
fury!
Take it!
Water, hear my calls!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Orochi's Fury! You're
None
finished!
shall escape
Rising
now!
Wyvern!
Anything in armor!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Lunar corrupt! Raging storm!
By the hurricane water!
I'll smash you! Now or never! Orochi's Fury! In an instant! Impact Block!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I never miss! Yours to be let free! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
They may look cute, but they're vicious.
Now my clothes are ruined.
And glacial spear.
The enemy hears us too.
We'll soon see about that.
Ignite! Orochi's Fury! And more that can all burn out!
Photon, lightning condemned.
Explosive ring!
Thunderblast! Now, instant astral energy. Full throttle. May 1,000 gales carry it.
I never miss!
Orochi's Fury!
Now,
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
A freezing storm!
Anything in order is all mine!
Sleep now.
It's over!
More for the stockpile!
Orochi's Fury!
I'll smash you!
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Soaring Light Spear! You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial Spear! Tiger Wave! Hurricane
Orochi's
Strike!
Fury!
Freeze Lancer! More where that came from!
Can't get out of this!
This one's
Raging
mine!
storm!
Make your way! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Right,
Here's
here
the
goes!
healing arc!
Take this!
Lightning
Dragon Storm! It's over!
Illuminate the cloud in your streams! Ground and pound!
Orochi's Fury! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help! Thanks, Shion!
Here I
Hurricane Blast!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Thanks, Shion.
No escape!
More where that came from!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Ignite! Take this!
Frozen! Hammer! Lightning!
My turn!
It's time! Where are you going?
Orochi's Fury!
Take this!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat. Go no further!
You're mine!
I can carve through
Glacial Spear! Here's
You're
the evil!
mine!
Hurricane Stockpile! Freeze Lancer!
Eat
Here's
that!
healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane Strike! Illuminate the
Take this!
Holy Glimmer! Mega Ray!
We'll soon see about that.
Tiger Wave! Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
This one's Will this help?
Take this!
Leave the chargers to me!
Orochi's Fury!
Healing Circle!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lightning!
I'm knocked up!
Glacial Arc! Denied! Illuminate
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alpha.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now or never.
In a bind?
It's on!
Your wings won't save you from me.
Flying free! If they just sit still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
No! You're mine! Devastation! An astral point?
That's my cue!
Carve through armor!
Shut him down!
Appreciate the help. Here you to share. Let me help.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
yours, Kisara!
Here,
Flame inside me! And more of this and I'll burn out! Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I need to be stronger.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
Get lost!
Now or never! Take this!
Glacial fire!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Legion flow to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
I never miss!
Try harder! My turn!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon form!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Will this help? Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Healing art seal!
Dragon form!
Deny!
Flame inside me! Rise and go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
In a bind?
Cyan Ingresso!
Not today!
Morph Extinct Plate!
You're mine!
I can carve through armor.
Do it! More with that! This one's here!
Dragon form!
None shall escape!
Glacial fire!
Not on my watch!
Going up!
Vanquish darkness! I can't heal you forever!
Dragon form! I'm not done! Dragon form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Dragon
Here
form!
comes lightning condemned! Magna
In a bind?
Holy glimmer!
Ready and ready.
Holy land!
Rising!
On guard.
Rising Phoenix! Take this! Eat dirt!
Healing
Here I come!
Appreciate the help.
Form!
Nothing behind me. Save you.
Ferocious Fury!
Far enough!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be
Crush!
Purge malevolence!
Take
Now
this!
shall escape my
Ferocious
judgment!
Fury!
Hurricane foot!
Dragon
Annihilation!
form!
Shot! Radiant blood! Steel form!
Ferocious Fury!
This
No
will
one
be
blade
interrupted!
night! Come forward! Healing glitter!
Here I come!
Hurricane
Dragon form!
Going in!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload! Lightning!
This one's mine!
Here goes! Healing flame of fury! Burning
Ferocious Fury!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Take this.
This one's mine! Waterfall!
Take this.
Not today!
Hear my
In a
call!
bind?
Dragon form!
Glacial spear!
This should do it!
Now you see what I can do.
Take this!
Here, let me help!
Fury!
Grenade!
Leave the charges to me!
Ferocious Fury!
Freezing storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Shield and mace!
Rising!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
No escape!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Appreciate the help.
Take it!
Aw, too shy to come over.
Dragon Swarm!
Let me help.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
You picked the wrong fight!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Enemy wields arch too.
You'll soon see about that.
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine.
Their archers were interrupted!
Will this help?
I can handle it. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa! Fearsome roar!
Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
Here.
Orochi's Fury! It's over! Orochi's Roar!
Illuminate the dawn. Transform holy glimmer. Healing circle.
No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Make it rain!
Frozen.
Hammer!
I'll surrender.
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! It's over!
Appreciate the
Come
help.
on!
Yeah!
Orochi's Fury! Rising Wyvern!
Crescent move!
Field.
Take this!
You require a hand.
Hurricane strike! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
No further!
Falling storm!
Take it!
Illuminate the dawn.
You're finished!
Tiger Blade! I'm ready!
Rising Wyvern!
Denied!
Lightning condemned.
Soaring Red Spear!
Illuminate the dawn.
This one's mine! Hurricane!
Holy land.
By the power!
Orochi's Fury!
Shattering the pieces! Attack us!
Glacier Attack!
I'll smash you!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy land.
Explosive Ring!
Here's a healing arc.
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Freezing Storm!
Orochi!
Hurricane
Take
Strike!
this!
Now or never.
Try harder! Not again! Dragon Swarm!
Take this! I owe you
Orochi's Fury!
Hurricane Strike!
Rising!
Going in! None shall escape my
Rising
judgment!
Phoenix!
More where that came from.
Piercing
Hold nothing
roar!
back!
Ray.
Take this! Orochi's Fury!
Annihilation.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Ha! Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
Lunar
This one.
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
Explosive ring!
Sleep now. Where are you going?
Take this!
Falling storm!
Here I
heal
come.
you all! Raging
Time to
storm!
shine.
More seconds! Healing circle!
Take this!
Now we're never.
Light after dance in the wind!
Can't get out of this!
Hear my call!
Rising Water!
Here! Let me
Rising Phoenix!
Annihilate lightning orb! Hear me! Warrior!
You're mine!
Come on! You have to hold on! No more playing nice! Into the shadows! Time to shine!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Here! I'll be saving this one!
This should do it!
Raging storm!
Okay.
Celestial hammer! Lunar
Phoenix!
Healing circle! Hurricane flight!
Dragon Swarm!
Vanquish darkness! I'll heal you all!
Now you've gone and ticked me off! This one's
Healing
mine!
circle!
This one's mine! Ready to go!
Illuminate!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
I'll heal you all!
You require a hand.
Dance in the wind! I can't heal you forever!
Far enough.
Not done yet!
Holy glimmer!
I owe you
This
one
one's
for that.
mine! Holy land!
Take this! Dragon
Time to
Swarm!
shine! Here, let me help!
I owe you one! You're mine!
Steel
The flame inside me! Yours to
Illuminate
be
the
let
shadow!
free!
Rising water! Radiant spear!
Piercing roar! Burn in hell!
Hurricane foot!
Orochi's
I'm
fury!
all stopped up! Not on my watch! Annihilation!
Hurricane explosive ring!
Raging storm!
Look sharp! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Shield and
Thunder shield!
I'm not done!
Here's a hurricane! Here's another! Do
Rising
it!
Wyvern!
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer! I can feel my power growing!
What's with that shining fo-
This won't be easy. Don't be... Just touching it.
Orochi's fury! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I can shatter any field.
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let
Any
him
more
march
of this and I'll
forward!
burn out! Take all yours! No further! Take this! Burn!
Burning? This one's mine! Go
Orochi's fury! Dragon Swarm!
Holy glimmer!
Orochi's fury!
Hurricane Mega Ray!
Take this!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Not on my watch! Trigger blade!
I'll face you! A debut performance!
Trigger fury!
Orochi's fury! Is this it?
Don't leave me all alone.
None shall escape!
I can carve through armor.
Raise it!
In a bind.
Cyan instant! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Look
sharp.
Whoa,
On your knees.
Let the marksman handle this! Tiger blade!
First strike!
Take one! One more!
I'm ready.
Get toasty!
Bird strike.
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining. Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Hi, Hoodle!
Auree to
May 1,000 shattering
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Not today! Here I come!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water, hear my call! Leave the charge to me! Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Orochi's Fury!
Steel Force!
Take this! You're mine!
This is it! Here I go!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now. We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Dope. Dohalim. I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisa.
Anything in order is no Ignite!
Here's a healing orb.
Orochi's Fury!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Blind freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Wyvern!
This one's that's my cue.
Shut him down!
Radiant, here! I'll heal you all.
Orochi's Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Far enough!
My astral energy!
Rising Hit! Lunar Roto!
Lunar blast!
Devastation!
Take this!
Do it!
Stunner!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning condemned!
Slap
I'll
the
heal you!
shot!
Hurricane flood! Illuminate the sun!
Mirage! Not today! Thanks!
Water,
Shattering
hear my call!
Pieces!
Blood! Glacial steel! Here's the
you!
evil! Confiscated!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
That equipment should... come in handy.
Out of our way!
Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
If it's hot,
Lunar Spear!
distract it out again! I never miss!
Orochi's Fury!
Pesky
airborne scoundrel.
They're sounds like a job for yours truly. Now, Ringwell, Frozen, Hammer.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Healing circle.
Its armor's too strong.
Cut it open.
Be my guest. Dragon Swarm!
Here now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Saxleoh. Here's where we help. Trouble.
Take this!
Rising
Rider! Try harder!
Now you see what I can do!
Azure Storm!
Here,
Blast
let me help.
I owe you one! Lunarongo!
Into the
Blast the shock!
Illuminate the trigger! Holy glimmer! Annihilation!
You picked the wrong fight!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Monkey Fury!
Now! Healing circle! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This one's mine! By the Cascate! Not on my watch! Illuminate the sun! Come on!
Now you see what I can do!
Far enough!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Damn, it's a trap!
Seriously?
Now
Is this a joke?
Can't get out of this! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! This one's all mine!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit here?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm out of ammo!
Ignite!
Close one! A tiger blade!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Try harder!
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine! Holy land!
Thanks!
Not in your dreams.
Get
How about you? Here!
May 1,000 kills be a trap.
Gusty nail!
Elusive Fury! I owe you one. You picked the wrong fight!
Go in!
Elusive Fury! I'm knocked up!
Take this!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Blazing Cascade! Piercing roar!
Here I come! Take this! Elusive Fury! Dragon Swarm!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Flaming meteor! Glacial strike!
Elusive Fury!
This one's mine!
Rising Rider!
I can carve through armor!
Devastation!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Take this!
Will this help?
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Power of water!
Ignite!
Here comes! Illuminate the
Rising
dark!
Wyvern! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I'm gone.
Are those arms even natural?
I can carve through them! Soaring light spear!
Confiscated. A freezing this one's mine.
Dragon form!
Far enough.
Rising water! The flame inside me is yours to be let free! Eat this! Azure Storm!
Piercing roar.
Plasma shot!
Going in. This one's mine. This one's mine. Well,
Frozen?
hammer. This one's mine.
Try this! Take this! Explosive ring!
Tiger blade.
Ready and ready!
Water. Here I going in.
I'll smash you!
Beat me to it.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Look sharp. Tiger blade.
Reward sealed!
Going in. Appreciate that.
Not in your dreams!
Orochi Fury!
This one's far enough. Make it rain.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc! Raging
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Water, hear my call.
Take this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Magic is them! Radiant
Now or never! Dragon Roar!
Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Hi, Hoodle!
Where are you
Glory
going?
to Vholran! Take this! Orochi Fury! The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here, let me help. May 1,000 gales
You picked me wrong. It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest. Try this! Explosive ring!
Tiger blade.
You're mine! I could do without this pain.
Denied. Thanks,
Azure
None.
Storm!
Tiger blade. Anything normal is on.
Orochi
Here's
Fury!
the audience.
This one's all mine! Not today! Now, while it's reeling!
Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
An astral art? Shut him down!
I need to be stronger.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Here I come!
Falling storm.
Orochi Fury!
Orb.
Try this!
Spear. Here's the evil.
How about explosive ring?
Lightning meteor.
further! It's over!
I can't heal you forever! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Crescent move! Here's a healing ray! Tiger blade!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Warrior, hear my call! More without check! Make your way!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all! Hit!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon heal!
I owe you one!
Hear my call! Split! Here's the eagle in the wind! Not in your dreams! Freeze laser!
Take this!
This one's
Lightning
mine!
River!
There!
Devastation! Orochi Fury!
Hurricane Foot!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning! Stillful!
It's too much!
This world! Tiger Blade! Make it rain! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Raging Cascade! Lunar Corruption! By the power of water! Look sharp!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
Dragon Form!
I'm out of arrows!
Ready and whip!
Healing circle! Thanks! Just what I needed. Going in!
Burn in hell!
Dragon Form! Going in!
Try this!
Holy
Explosive ring!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here! Let me help!
There!
May a thousand years carry you to dread!
Their arts were interrupted.
I
Discharge!
Through armor! Take this!
Hear me!
Dragon
Switch to offense! Burning!
Hurricane
Blazing spear! Here's the evil! Wind astral energy! Lightning descends! Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark! No more playing nice! Glimmer! A new leaf is rising! Flaming meteor! My watch!
You're mine!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Raging Cascade! This one's mine! Tiger blade!
No further!
Lightning descends! First aid!
Eat
Look
dirt!
sharp! May a thousand water! Hear my call! Falling spread! Glacial
Searing
spear!
gale!
Here's the evil! Tiger blade!
Dragon Form!
Freeze laser!
Ready and set!
Here, let me help!
Save you!
Try harder! My turn!
Razor cyclone!
Thrust!
Celestial hammer! Power of water!
Dragon Form!
Here's a healing
shock!
Light astral lightning!
Look sharp!
Illuminate!
Dragon Form!
Searing fire! Will this help?
Azure Storm!
Healing circle! Raging
Blast
storm! Water, hear my call!
Guardian
Field! Light astral
Searing gale!
I'm ready to go! Magic
Take this!
advance!
Rising Wyvern! Devastation! This one's all mine!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
I can feel my power growing!
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
heal you forever!
Take this!
Flaming meteor! Thanks! Freezing away! Where are you going? Ice Confiscated! Fray!
I can carve through armor!
A freezing storm! Firmament Ranger!
Here I come!
Ice Tornado!
Burn it hell! Off the duck!
Radiant! Here! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Lightning!
My
This
turn!
one's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Go no further! Denied! Here! Lightning orb! Laser spear! Piercing!
Try harder! Triple form! Covering wing! Here I come! Not today!
Go in!
Prepare to be seized!
One snake wing!
Orochi's
Radiant Strike!
In a bind?
Here! Dance in the wind!
Finish!
Air Strike! Hear my call!
Take this!
Light Astral! Here's evil!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Firmament Ranger!
My turn!
An
astral art?
That's my cue!
Let him down! Dragon Force! Burn!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it!
This should do it!
Confiscated!
Orochi! Rising up! Dragon Force!
Mine!
Orochi Fury!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's refrain from losing.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Vholran, pulling out the red carpet?
Yeah,
Some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Now you see what I can do.
Hey, I'll be saving this hurricane strike! Glacial spear.
Look sharp.
Raging storm.
Aim for the weak point. Piercing roar. Prepare to be seen. Far enough.
Thunder wheel.
Appreciate the help.
Come over.
Here, let me help.
You picked the wrong fight.
Appreciate the help. Look sharp.
This is a win.
Raining slap.
Air thrust.
Blow away.
Come on.
It's over. Dragon swarm. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Look sharp.
Dragon swarm.
Glacial spear.
Try this.
Take this.
Going in.
Armor won't save you.
Raging storm. Puddle. Where are you going? Hurricane strike. Ready.
This one's
Blow
mine.
away. You're it's too much.
I owe you one for that.
Feel.
Raining slap.
Thanks.
And again. Thanks so much. Mega ray.
This one's all mine.
Glacial fire.
You picked
Here's
the
a
wrong
heal.
fight.
More with that.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Here, let me help. Here goes. Crescent first aid.
Ready.
There's something in the tower!
Hey, we didn't ask for a replacement.
Mega ray. On guard. 7-Eye Aqua. Here's a healing up. Going in. Here, let me help. Lightning first aid.
Anything else? The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
This one's mine. Flare tornado.
Look sharp.
Think again.
How about this?
I'm not done. Blow away.
Falling storm.
No further. Raining slap.
Here's hurricane strike.
Now you see what I can do.
Here. First aid. So much.
Lunar
Raining
arc.
slap.
Hurricane
all mine.
Just what I needed.
Ignite.
Here's a healing arc. I'm ready.
Appreciate the help. Light up the dark.
This is looking good.
Let me out.
Searing flame. Reload.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's
Do
for.
it.
Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Not in your dreams.
All right. Let me out.
Here's a healing arc.
Light up the dark.
First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Here I come. Strike. Raining down.
Lunar Caribbean Lancer. Kids in the power of water. Annihilation.
Shattering the pieces. Attack time. I'm ready to go.
I'm not
Far
done.
enough. All right.
I'm almost impressed.
Look sharp.
I said almost. Don't
It's
go.
pinned down. Try harder. Blow away.
Hurricane down.
Try this.
You're on. This one's mine.
Melted ring. You'll pay for that.
This one.
It's on.
I'll bring you back. I still got some light left in me.
I'm ready to go.
Resuscitation. Will this help?
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm ready to go.
Blow away.
May 1,000
I owe you one.
Ready to
Blow
fire.
away.
It won't end like
Blow
this.
it.
Take this. I'll smash you.
Here I come. I can't move. There.
Charge malevolent.
Do it. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least. Look sharp. Hurricane.
Wait. Something's happening.
They fuse together?
Raging cascade.
I'm worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Raging storm. Photon illuminate the dark. Come forth. I never miss. Holy light. Water.
Take this.
Spread.
Hurricane you.
Glacial
Blow
spear.
away.
Here's this one's mine.
All mine. Blow away.
Illuminate the dark.
feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun? No way.
Blow away!
Holy land! That's a bit! Firmament render!
Strike! Prepare to be sealed!
Resuscitation!
Explosive
Arrow
ring!
squall! Will this help?
Blow away!
Healing
In a
strike!
bind?
Crazy Tempio! Appreciate your help! Mega ray! Back into the fray! Flaming meteor!
Burning strike!
Here, let me help!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Hurricane strike!
You're mine! No escape!
Annihilation!
Blow away!
Radar cyclone!
Burning strike!
Hurricane here, let me help! First aid!
Appreciate the help! Blow away!
It's weakened! This one's
This
mine!
ends now!
Power of water! Annihilation!
Explosive ring!
On guard! Where are you going? Hurricane
Burning
strike!
strike!
This one's mine!
Burning strike!
On guard!
Blow away! Burn!
By the hurricane water! Wind
Blow away! Take this!
No further! Leave the shield to me!
Burning strike!
I'll be saving
Shattering
healing circle!
pieces! Attack time!
Hurricane supernova! Here! I'm burning strike! Radiant flood!
Stay away from my friend!
Going in! I'll bring you back from
Blow
off the
away!
bit! Just what the doctor ordered! Far enough! Radiant healer call! Glacial shield! Here's the evil!
Here I come!
Going in! Here goes! Freezing going in!
Crunch!
Ground and power!
Burning slash!
Ice
Blow
tornado!
away!
Light astral energy! Illuminate the dark! Glacial shield! Here's the
You
evil!
require a hand.
Freeze Lancer! I never miss! One hit! Ready and ready! Hurricane strike! Shield!
Eat this!
I'll be saving this one! This one's mine! Chinese turtle blade!
Burning slash! What real pain feels?
Don't leave me all alone!
In a bind?
Freeze Lancer! Sleep now!
This should do it!
There! One more! Swirl! Mega ray!
Burning slash!
Annihilation!
Blow away!
Mega ray! I'm all stocked up, just what the doctor ordered. Not in your dreams. Take with surgery.
More of this.
Gemini
Blow
Alpha.
away! Dragon
Mega
Swarm!
ray. Divine
Blow away!
strength.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Firmament
I can
render.
carve through armor!
None shall
Train
escape
harder.
my judgment. Hurricane Squall.
This one's mine.
It's on!
Going in.
Burn in hell!
Glacial shield. Here's the evil.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Radiant swirl. Flawless blood. This one's
Take
mine.
this!
Where are you
I
going?
could do without this pain!
The earth throbs in
Freezing
pain.
storm.
No further!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Far enough.
Ice tornado. Raging storm.
More of this.
It's a win. Sleep now. More for the stop.
Try harder! My turn! Is this what real pain feels like?
Anything in armor is all mine!
Freeze speed
Blow
now.
away! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Vholran. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Xion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Vholran's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Xion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Vholran.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
So if Vholran is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Xion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Xion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Xion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Xion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her.
I hope you're right.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soul.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Vholran...
Ready.
We've come
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Vholran! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping sheep, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Vholran, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hands, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Enjoy. Try harder! Not a chance! Here I come! Take this!
Magic advantage! Grenade! A freezing storm!
Raining slime!
Lightning orb! Ice tornado! Thermite ranger! Hurricane! Healing storm!
Ignite!
Hurricane foot!
Dragon swarm!
Lunar
How about some of this?
Hurricane foot!
Explosive rain!
This one's mine! Radiant spear!
Take that!
Arc shield! I'll heal you all! Not in your dreams! Close one!
Take this!
Shattering
Take this!
Prepare to be seized! He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Now! Did we get him?
He's open!
Let the marksman
Let's go!
handle this!
Can't get out of sight!
Annihilation!
Armor won't save you!
By the power of switch, this one's mine! Hurricane foot!
I'm ready!
Supernova! Astral energy!
Say no more! Is that
Spear!
it?
Pierce evil!
Lightning flash!
Freeze laser! Let's keep planning!
Now this is
This looks
enjoyment.
bad! We've got to stop him! Magic is there! In here! I'll go! Steering flag! Lightning orb! Will this help? Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Falling healing! Arc shield! Cascade! By the time of hands in the wind! Attack time! Mega wait! Annihilation!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Going in!
Pummeling to me!
I'll heal you with lightning orb! Raging cascade! Healing orb!
How about some of this?
Blah blah blah! Going in! Eat freeze lancer!
Eat dirt! There, just like that.
I never miss!
Blew away!
Glacial fire!
Blew away!
This one's mine! Flame of fury!
Now this is
Illuminate
enjoyment.
meteor!
Take this!
Water! Hear my call! Going in! Whoa! Rage cascade!
This is over.
Going in! Magic!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Armor won't save you! In a bind?
Take this.
Enjoy.
Try harder.
Not in your dreams.
My turn. Here I ignite.
This one is mine.
Finished. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Got him!
It's all over. Vholran. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alphen's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Vholran has that crest as well?
And if Vholran's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign.
That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule.
No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. Out of my This should do it. To hell.
In here!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Here, go! More where that came from!
Appreciate the help. Take this.
Hurricane
Now or never. Look sharp! In a bind?
Look sharp! On my watch! By the power of can't be stopped!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down. This should do it. Shattering pieces. Attack not out of my
Where are you going? Hey! Just later corruption!
All shall bow before me.
Bring
up! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
I owe you one. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Burn in hell! Impudent!
Can't get out of this!
Blew away!
I owe you. Armor won't save you! Going in!
Blew away! Blew away!
Look sharp! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Know your place!
Look sharp!
Raining kneel before your sovereign!
I owe you one far enough!
Raining
Going in!
Your life will end here!
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
All others shall be banished!
Here goes! Hurricane Strike! Going in!
Try harder! The flame inside me!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
Take
Out of my sight!
Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of arrows! Where are you going? Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike! Raging!
Everything!
First aid! Confiscated! Falling Storm! Back into the fray! Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike! Mega Ray!
Carve through!
All gone! Divine! Too much to handle!
Dragon Swarm! Unleash! Stay away from my
Healing
friend!
Circle! I'll bring you back from down the hill! Carry it to shreds! Resuscitate! Here's the healing!
Try harder! It's on! All shall bow before me! I shall be the ruler of all things! Here I come!
Going in!
No further!
I'll be saving Falling Storm!
Raining
Right
blood!
in Tiger Blade! Not in this stream! Crescent Swirl! More with that Tiger
All
Blade!
shall bow before me!
Leave the torch! And illuminate your body health! Come forward! Come on!
Pieces!
Attack! Armor won't save you! Here's a healing art! Turn them Markman handle! Heal! Falling Storm! I never miss! I'll be saving this one! Hurricane Strike! Magic and heal! Healing Circle! Glacial Fire!
Catch it out of this!
Holy Land! Dance the wind! Here's Airdrop!
Not today!
Freeze Land! 1,000 nails! Carry you to shreds! I'll bring you back from
Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seized the powers, moves over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Xian's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Xian. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Xian, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Vholran's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much base. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose, but whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so that—
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain— It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay—
Yeah. I guess we can only focus—
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to She— Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like—
Right. Sean's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately.